All right, hello friends. Oh, I forgot to put my music on loop. I'm so sorry. You guys have been sitting here in the silence. Look at all these friends. Hello, Axel. Hello, Monks. Monks, I hope you're doing better. Hello, Best Night. Hello, Muse. Man, tonight's stream is gonna feel really short after the last few we've done. But that is for the best. I'm very much enjoying Vagrant Story. But doing 2 endurance streams in 1 week, I'm very tired. Yeah, how's everybody doing? How's everybody's Sunday been? It's Sunday, right? It is Sunday. How's everyone's Sunday been? How's your time zone? I always have to forget one thing so that things are scuffed. And in this case, it was that I forgot to put the music on loop. It's been a very eepy day. Playing Stardew Valley so you're cozy. Oh, that is nice and cozy. I was playing Baldur's Gate before I started. I was playing my Dark Urge playthrough. It's rough, fam. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm stuck in here. So I can't go back to... Yeah, I can't go back in there. Okay, that's fine. I did end up looking up the fight that we were at and everything, just to be sure that I hadn't missed something important. And we hadn't. They like told me what the ideal weapon would be to have for this fight, and we just simply don't have it. So we're gonna do the best we can. You're mad you made a lot of spaghetti for this week's meal prep and found out today they all molded. Oh no. That's so awful. I'm sorry. Alright, well first I need to use the gay ray to break this box. I'm bored and there's nothing on TV. Poor Monks. Dark Urge is literally the polar opposite of Stardew. It is. I was having a time. I was enjoying it. But it was yeah, I'm playing a real bad Dark Urge, so it was quite different. Beat the kids at the egg hunting game? Hell yeah. Alright, so what we're gonna do... I'm going to put on... Even though Child 1 is our favorite, it has very high air affinity, which means it's not going to do a lot of damage against this air dragon. And when we're chipping away with like chains starting at 0 damage, I need more than that. So which means it's got 8 earth. That's not terrible. I can cast soil fusion on it, and that will help. So where we are losing out on this is if I can't have a shield, I won't be able to have air affinity in my shield to protect me. That's gonna have to be okay. Alright, I want Braveheart, which I think is currently in Child 1. Yeah, it is. Alright.
Losers.
Did I change it and not update it. Oh my god. Thank you for the Ryuji. You to the children. Ha! Losers. Well, it's good to see you guys tonight. Alright, yes. Change that. Attach gems. To weapon. To angel wing. Give it Braveheart. Alright, I'm gonna save. Oh, it's good to see me. It's good to see you. I did tap into the Baja Blast you brought me finally. I'm sorry, I know it was distressing you that I hadn't tapped into it yet. Muse, are you doing my shoutouts for me? You gotta shout out the homies. Yee. I'm gonna do clip shoutouts. I think it's just you and Knight who are here at the moment, but I'm gonna do a clippy shoutout for Knight. If you guys aren't already following my friend Night Valiant, he is my fellow late night goblin. True variety streamer, is playing different things constantly. I raid him a lot late at night. Oh, you were playing Symphony of War.
Well, that's enough for me. You know. What?
Big mommy game. And then we have Muse VT, who is one of our mods, and also is my brother. Muse is my brother. I have to wait 38 seconds before giving a regular shout out. I'm not even going to ask you if I can do a clip shout out. I know it's fine. Muse and I have been playing Secret of Mana together on Thursdays. Siblings of Mana. We're almost done. And then we're going to move on to Trials of Mana. But he's also been playing through Shadow Hearts Covenant, which is one of my favorite games of all time. Yeah, I've got some duds in mind too, don't worry.
Imagine if we're just going back to Tasmeli, I'm just gonna blow through my PP here.
Just blow through your PP. That was not a dud, that was a good one. Caught being sus in 4K. Alright, we're gonna try this again. With this Dwagon, and I have to remember how to play this game, but at least he's like right here. He's right here. Alright, we get real close first. My god, I have one cure bulb. We spent a lot of time with this dragon last week. Oh my god, hi Torch! Welcome in. Let's... Guys, I'm afraid. This game terrifies me. How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you again. Alright, I would like to... I'm gonna put up Arrow Guard. To resist air. I think I can do that and buff a weapon. I sure hope so. Because I need soil fusion.
What are you friggin' doing that for? You're just gonna die.
Oh, you only missed one duo stream. There's gonna be more. We do it every Thursday. We didn't finish Secret of Mana yet. We're at the end. Welcome in, Gabo. Good to see you. Alright, I'm gonna heal myself one more time. Because I'm afraid. And rightly so. Oh, this is already gonna be so much better. Okay. I just have to relearn how to chain with this weapon. That's the norm every time we play this game. Terrible at getting on Twitch during the week, unfortunately. Change your schedule immediately. I'll get right on it. Change it immediately. We went so late on Thursday because we're so ready to be done with Secret of Mana. And play a more different mana game. Oh, I almost broke the 3-chain curse. Not quite, though. Too fast. This is so much better than our previous attempts, though. Hey, Kurt! We're back, the dinosaurs. I am always so happy to see when Kurt is back. How are you tonight? That's okay, I'm a terrible person. Monks, you are not. You are not a terrible person, even though you try to convince us you are. I'll never believe it. I am very ready for another mana game. I enjoyed Secret of Mana, but like, I think we talked about it at length this week. It's like we get to the end, it's not co-op friendly anymore, and like we're having fun because we're playing together, but it's exhausting. Haven't played this game, never liked the look of the combat system. It's tricky. It's a really tricky combat system, but the more that I learn about it as I go, I can see how like when you have knowledge of the game you can really break it, which is neat. But it is very tricky. Vagrant Story is also truly menu story. You have to be willing to juggle menus a lot. Well, I got a miss and then a 0 because I guess 40% of a 0, or 40% of not hitting is 0. Alright, this fight is slow. We're doing so much better than we did last time. I think I was just too tired by the time we got here. Ooh, ow. Let us heal our body. Oh yeah, we're gonna grind out some of the magic to level. That'll make the end much easier. I agree. There was a lot of sub-gifting going on. We finished Final Fantasy IV on Friday night. I was very, very tired. Fighting a dragon with very high damage resistance that I do not have the right weapons to be fighting at this point in the game. That's basically what's happening. We are crawling our way through an abandoned mine, looking for cultists. Just hanging out in Cultist Central. Hey, Cybershot. You spent a lot of time fighting the dummy in this game. I don't remember why. I know that you can get up to like I think it was Guts who was saying it. You get up to like a ridiculously high level of chains on the dummy. Are you almost dead? No. Oh, ow. My time defense did not work on that either. We'll say the story for this game is fascinating. That was the only thing that was bumming me out about this dragon the other night, was that he was keeping me from seeing more story. I want to know what's happening. How are you doing tonight, Cyber? Also, I've seen Ishii in there. Ishii has snuck in. Hello. Did I finish the full stream straight, or did I take a break? I didn't finish all of Final Fantasy IV in one night. I did have to take a break for my health. So I did 15 hours that first night, and then I did another 8 hours Friday night, and we finished it all. So I did do it in 2 sittings. But after 15 hours, I was like, okay, I need to rest. But we still have like 10 more hours that people bank through donations to charity and the like. So we're gonna start Final Fantasy IV The After Years. I'm gonna put those into like extra streams instead of scheduled ones, because you know, people donated to charity for that time. So I want it to be extra. Hey, Senpai. Alright, Sony and Square. Now's the time to announce this is coming to the PSN or getting an HD remaster now that Chris is playing it. It's true. I played Persona 3 last year, and that's getting a full remake. I played Super Mario RPG earlier this year, and that got a full remake. And then it's like literally the week that I finished Star Ocean 2, that remake got announced. So this is my power. I'll use it for good. All right, we need to put... That's not what I want. I need to put my soil fusion back on, so I have an earth weapon. Play Earthbound so we can get a remake, please. Okay, I'll do that. I'll make it happen. And I need to do something about this risk. It's not terrible, but I will get hurt more if my risk stays high. No Dragon Warrior remake. I played Valkyrie Profile, and I'm really hoping that one gets one. Let my power help people. Oh, he's dead. Please play Mother 3. Okay. Valkyrie Profile 2 is our next game, which I have not played yet, but it is next. If you guys seriously do want me to play the Mother games, though, I can put them on my requested games list. I have a spreadsheet now. Yeah, I would really like to play Mother 3. I really wanted to. All right, T-Rose Sigil. Drain Mind. Elixir of Queens. All right, give us all these things. All 3 right now, right this second. Ott, where are you? Who's calling me? Oh. Are you alive? Agent Riot? Is that Merlot's? Merlot's? Merlot's! Where are you? Where? Do you doubt my power? I could get Mother 3 redone. I could do it. But yeah, I'll put those on my requested game list. It'd be fun. blast, another of them sigils. We won't get through here. Fear not, the door will hold. Oh, it's hardened. Okay. I prefer leaving a guardian to back up my sigils, but I made this one particularly strong. Then you can summon the Dark Ones, as Sydney does? Come, we go to the great cathedral. He intends to die. That boy. The Duke's son, our honored guest. He is timorous, though, and speaks not a word. He seems quite taken with you. Yes, he knows not who I am. Why did Muhlenkamp seize the ducal manor? Answer me. Why should I? We turned banners against the Duke. He sought to seal off our wellspring after 2 decades of toil. He sought to seal off our wellspring. You. Yeah, what is this? 2 hardens? The Duke is mortally ill. He fears he will pay for this life's sins in the next. So he seeks to bury this city as though that would bring absolution. And you seek to pluck the city from his dying hands, correct? You, a seer! What witchcraft is this? Why did you take the manor? Interesting. Interesting. The voiceovers on this game remind me of the ones from Final Fantasy IV. Same voice actors? I think so. I think Squaresoft was reusing a lot of voice actors. I was trying to beat the final boss in Lies of P on New Game Plus and get all the trophies, but it kicked my butt for 2 days and I moved on. Oh, is Knight here? Knight gets so angry at Lies of P. Also, yeah, I think I would really love Mother 3 too. I've always wanted to play it, so I will get there. If I put it on the list, I'll have it in black and white on a spreadsheet and not forget. Hello, Lear. Hello, Fur. How are you guys doing tonight? Oh, thank you for giving Fur a shout-out, Muse. It's really put into that Evilise world. Yes, you're so right. Hello, Patas. Good evening. Welcome in, you guys. I hope you guys are all having a good time zone. I hope the weekend's been good to you so far. It went by very quickly, in my opinion. You will answer. To inherit the city, you must have the key. Only the bearer of the key can receive the power of the Grand Grimoire. The key? This is really like the first time we've seen Merlot's at any length. In the first scene that they showed her kidnapped, she didn't get to talk very much. Powering down for sleep. I hope you have an excellent sleep when you get there, for I am happy to be your sleepy time ASMR stream. That is what I bring to the world, and I am happy to do so. I honestly am so flattered that people come in here to sleep. The key bearer, the Duke, will soon die. If he dies without a successor, all is lost. The Duke thinks he can cut off the cursed Muhlenkamp bloodline, but that must not be allowed to happen. We will assume the legacy. Sydney is... Hinder me no further. We go now. This is my power? So it seems, as I can scry on distant locales, so the talent of the Heartseers has flowered in you. Talent? We all possess energy, Inquisitor. But it is a negative energy, an energy that should not exist. Yet it does, and it awakens the sleeping power. The dark? Yes, something like that. And Sydney? He is the strongest I know. Through the dark, he sees people's past. He can even push his will on others. He may have other powers beyond my ken. It is sad. What is? Even if he can see the past and clasp the truth, how are we to know if he speaks it? If he can push us to believe anything, how do we tell truth from falsehood? Why single him out? Everyone lies. Surely you know that. Whether they are dark sorcerers or corrupt clergy, they all lie. And we believe. Am I wrong? He would not lie to me. The Grand Grimoire, what will you do with it? Fine then, let us be off. But Sydney hides something from you, Hardin. He's like my husband, he would never. I will bring rope. The Bob Ross of JRPG streamers. There are no happy little trees in Vagrant Story, I'm sad to say. Just zombies. I bring disappointment to the world. That's not true, monks. Hello, Ubernate. Good to see you again. I also sleep lurk in some streams, so it is flattering to me when people are comfy enough to do it. The Fancy's Brothers Motel. Everyone comes in there to sleep on kitten paw-shaped beds. Oh my god. Yes. Yeah, the graphics, the faces, and the animation on them are really, really good for this era. Happy little JRPG tropes like not trusting the church. This is Evilise. We never trust the church. The power to brand one's will onto another. Sydney's true past. Was it a lie? I just fought a dragon, so I'm gonna go back into this room and save again, because that was a tough fight, and we did it. And I've learned anything can kill me in this game. Do not trust the church. I don't trust anyone in this game. Ashley can't even trust his own memories. Everything that he thought about who he was has been told by several people, have told him that it's not true. But like, then there's Sydney is one of those people, and he can make people believe anything, so... This is stressful. Too fast. Every stream I have to learn how to time my abilities again. It's fine, y'all. I didn't want to fight you. Also, for anybody who wasn't here on Friday, we got new emotes. Got some little Luna emotes. Heal again because anything could happen. Nothing to loot in this room, it looks like. Alright, we simply go forward. Yes, Muse has now demonstrated every new cat we have. What is this one for? Oh, I guess for if I want to go back that way. I don't, though. I'm gonna need to be able to aim over there. Yes, thank you, Muse. Oh, I have to jump first, don't I? I'm just gonna get all of them so I have more places to jump to. Wanted to do it in reverse to be different. I'm not like other lurkers. Thank you, Bran. Your shirtless husbandos are doing pretty good. We haven't seen Sydney yet tonight. Hardin is having a hard time. There we go. Alright, let's put another weapon back on. My boy Angel Wing. Okay, this is we're back in the Undercity. Interest. Yes, you can. You can customize and name weapons in this game, and I've been letting chat name the weapons. In our second session, we had a really rockin' sword named Toast. The gay, right? Yeah, that was Queenie's suggestion. Oh, this guy is rude. Legendary Toast, Sword of Heroes. It was great. Do you want a sword fight not in public? Oh. Behave yourselves, moderators. Who moderates the mods? Me, I guess. I need to degenerate him to even be able to hit him. I know, it's a fight of buffs so far. I haven't even gotten to hit him yet. Oh, and I'm literally not going to. Oh, we got a little on him. Not much, but... I don't have Heracles for myself yet, which is part of what makes this tricky. If I use a Snowflake draft on myself, does that take off the strength down? Yes, it does. Oh, you son of a bitch. Paycheck moderates the mods. I guess it would be great if I paid them. Mods modding each other, it's pretty hot. I might regret casting this. No! Ooh, we gotta heal. That's terrifying. Mod X mod action. Consensual modding. Alright, I'm going to change the gem in my sword real quick. Did I actually do it, or did I cancel out of it like a fool? Oh, Muse, thank you for giving the gift sub to Ishi. It's very sweet. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Also, Deuce, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Getting all these dings. Can't even hit this man. Remember, kids, mod safely, use protection when crossing swords. Yes, it's very important. That is actually a rule in this community. Oh, that's a 0. See, I'm glad I saved after fighting that dragon. Alright, I'm gonna go into that with different gems, and that will help. We want to be anti-evil. Actually, if I go back to using Child 1... Alright, I need to get past this dude. Come on! I don't want to fight any of you guys. We didn't even get out of the room. We didn't even get out of the room. Alright, well, I'm not going to try and run past them again. I'm just going to have to deal with it. These mines suck, by the way. They suck. But nothing sucks as much as the forest did, so I'll take it. Alright, I'm gonna use magic then on... Oh, nothing is close enough to me. Say something nice about Night Valian. Don't do like these bats suck consensually. Oh, I love Night Valian. He is so sweet. He is our community dad. He's just so fun and chill to talk to. I enjoy going to hang out with him late at night. And I will say he's very persistent. He would call it stubborn, but even when he's really frustrated with something, he keeps pushing through. You saw Night Valian 28 kick a bee once? Not my Night Valian, he would never. Not my boy Night. Can't kill me if you're dead. Is it true what they say? You kicked a bee? Oh, well, if it was self-defense. Gabo saw it all on unprotected security camera. Oh, and Gabo would never lie. This is like the one thing we know about Gabo. Alright, another snowflake draft. Alright. That guy went all the way down there. We're gonna put on our big fave. And a shield. Because I love to have a shield. And we're gonna check the gems on them. Alright, child 1 has what I want. I don't need the Gin Amber. What do we want? Evades numbness, that's good. Evades non-magical attacks. I really like that. Gabo! Thank you for the gifts of the stream elements. It's very generous of you, Gabo friend. You kicked the behind. I heard it was all Big Cheddar's fault. Bot needs subs too. That's, you know what? That's very kind of you. I'm sure the bot feels very, very left out and taken advantage of a lot of the time because the bot's just chilling here. Oh my god, you kick a bee. I just saw that news and I know that's how you wanted me to read it. I'm not fighting that lizard, we're done. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yes, for the now for this month, that bot can use the Luna Rave. Oh right, we have to shoot all these. Or can I magic them? Could I blow them all up? I think that would be awesome. And I have all these grimoires. Oh, menu story. Oh, and I still haven't used this. Bot using Luna Rave in their heart as we speak. I knew you wouldn't disappoint, you would read it the right way. Yeah. Oh my god, you kick a bee. Oh my god. Alright, we're just gonna shoot all these again. Nobody panic, but I think Ricardo is watching your stream right now. Oh, Muse would be so happy. Muse is the biggest Ricardo fan. As many of us know. Thank you for the Spanish guitar. Equip. Alright, we're going back to Child 1, my boy, and the shield. Also, yeah, monks, you are never expected to gift subs. We just love having you here because we like you. We love hanging out with you. As much as I love your meme game of gifting subs to character names and stuff, it's never expected. We like you for being who you are. And yes, as Muse said, I'm happy to see you because it means that you're feeling well enough to hang out. Well, he keeps calling me a degen. I'm gonna call him a degen. This guy's gonna be another slow fight, I can tell. Oh, that's so much better with my having armor on. However... not being able to get a hit on him is not great. Agreed, Monks is the best Monks. We love him. Okay, good. I can reflect damage back onto him. That's helpful. Oh, love that reflect damage. Oh, he can be tarnished also. Nice. I do that and call him a degen. It's a buff fight all over again. What's that strength? It just makes him take 0 damage. This weapon is so much faster than the one I've been using.
Lana. Lana.
Lana! What?
Setnem. No, it's Axel. Hello. Yeah, blunt damage would probably be better. I was just going with what has the evil gem in it at the moment, because I don't know if I have a one-handed blunt right now. Also, hey Claymore, good to see you. You'll take some blunt force trauma. Let's see what I got. I don't know what I got. We've got sandwich. Oh, it's a one. Okay, we do have a one-handed blunt. Let me put a gem in it. That'll make it better against evil. Not as good. Mostly because we haven't used it. It's the freaking Heracles spell. Yes, the gay ray. Also, thank you for doing the shoutouts, Muse. I appreciate it. If he wasn't debuffing me, it wouldn't be a problem. It is the most powerful ray of them all. We should be getting to make some new weapons pretty soon. And at that point, we will let chat name those weapons too. That's really it, that he had my strength down and had his strength up, and I could not get it in order. Finally, he's dead. Alright, I'm gonna put... I'm gonna put the angel wing back on. Because I put my shield back on because of him. What about Japanese beam? Hercules D's nuts. I want the Heracles spell. I need it. But Kana killed Gem. No, not you too. Alright, we are here. There's so many places we could go right now. This is locked with the gold key. Yeah, this game is huge. Best game, one of the gems of RPGs. Yeah, everybody who's ever played this game says it's art, and I mean, story-wise, I definitely agree. I am really enjoying the story, and of course the setting, because I love Evilise. It uses so little blue that when you get into an area like the Undercity that's all blue, it feels very surreal. I like that. You have memories of this game tied so strongly to Front Mission 3. Did you play them around the same time? Rue Le Jour. Alright, so that's where we came from. Here we have a door here. Oh, hitting those for 100. Or for 0 with 100%. That's not great. Let's see what you are. More of a fan of bottom mission. Blood lizard. It doesn't show what their affinity is? Well, then what's the point? What about you? Alright, you'll at least take some damage. But I have a feeling because the air is so high on this sword, that's probably part of it. Yep, it's much better now. You suck. I'm gonna degenerate you. This man sucks. Did anyone hear about the non-binary prospectors going west? They're looking for gold in them their hills. I love that for them. Akana! Hello! Yeah, I just like putting him in a jar. It is effectively the same as putting him in a jar. Muse, can you grab Kana a shout out for me, please? Kana, welcome home. How were your outings today? We're always putting Muse in a jar. Yes, you have not missed out on your stinky boy tonight. He hasn't showed up yet, but we've talked about him. Sydney Lostro, the man with no shirt. That is gonna be ya boy in this game. Raging Ache inflicts an amount of additional damage equal to the 10% of damage Ashley has sustained. Reduces foe's MP by an amount equal to 20% of the MP Ashley has used. That'd be a good one for me. I use a lot of magic. We have unlocked another ability from his repressed memory. Talk about gem in a wild Kana appears. No, it's your birthday all month. If it was my birthday for all of August, it can be your birthday all November. Door is locked with iron key. So we are back in the city walls now. I knew night would appear when we were speaking of birthdays. Ooh, ow, okay. We're gonna need a couple things. My MP is doing all right, so I'm going to change my chain abilities to gain life. And I'm gonna keep temper on there because I think that's really useful. And I'm gonna degenerate that lizard. Call him a degen. Why is everyone in on this? We like you, Kana. Yes, I have another August birthday. Mine is August 16th. Getting better at reflecting that damage. We love to see it. Oh. I hit his left arm so hard it killed him. Jambo. Yes, Kana's correct. I share a birthday with the Figaro brothers, which I think is so cool. Because I love Final Fantasy VI, and I especially love the Figaro brothers. Jambo when your boyfriend is in a jam jar. Oh, Ishii, I'm sure we'll see your boy Rosencrantz soon. He just can't stay away. I know, it is an honor to share a birthday with them. I love them. You were asking me the other day what like my next endurance stream will be, and I was like, I don't even want to think about another one right now. I'm so tired. But it'll be Final Fantasy VI. He needs to be degenerated. I'm gonna change my chains up again. Keep that at gain life and keep that at gain magic. Every lizard man could be deadly. Everything hurts so much. That death scream reminds you of Saga Frontier? I can hear it. Oh, thank God he's dead. Oh, Deuce, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad you're enjoying watching it. I know that a lot of people are huge fans of this game, and I never got to play it until now, so I'm having a great time. This is a D level item, which has to be better than what we have. Let's try it out. That's the first D I've seen. We got the D. Give Ashley the D. Oh yeah, that's strong. Damascus. Oh, I would love some honey bunches of oats. Honey bunches of goats. The spin-off of this could be called Fragrant Story. Considering all the zombies, it's probably quite fragrant, to be honest. Door's been locked. We fought this guy as a boss not long ago. I have too much risk. I could run past him, I guess. Oh, too fast. More risk. Played this game a lot as a kid, just like seeing people still appreciate old school games. Those are my favorite kinds of games. And I love Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy XII, which are in the same universe, so it's high time that I got here. Oh, I'm like out of a lot of items though. This is not great. If I hit him in the head enough, he won't be able to cast spells. But that's if. I was slow on that one. Surprised Ashley can get anyone to play Risk with him. That game is a commitment. It sure is. At least we got some MP back so I can heal. Yeah, we love retro games in this house. I will on occasion play some newer stuff, but mostly I like streaming retro. It's been a great opportunity to not only meet people who like the same kinds of games as me, but to go back and finish a lot of games that I either didn't finish or just never got around to starting in my youth. Which has been fun. Yet more blood lizards. There's so many. Holy shit, 154. I'm gonna have to degen him too. Remember you would AFK several times in this game just to wait on the HP and MP regen. I can see doing that for sure. Absolutely. Alright, I'm gonna degenerate this one also so that he can't wreck me like that again. I don't want to be wrecked. You know, I got a grimoire of MP drain. Can I use that now? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you hanging out. Well, 0, but we learned it, so that's what matters.
Hello there.
Hello, Nem. Good to see you. How are you doing tonight? Welcome on in. Fast. Always too fast. Alright, he's down. Here's a curse. I'm probably gonna need that sooner rather than later. I'm like afraid to put my sword away. That's an extra like half a second to pull it out again when I inevitably get jumped. Clematis sigil. Alright, so this is not the place right now. We can come out this way. Of course he would cast Heracles. Why wouldn't he? When is it my turn? Well, I may as well build up MP on this guy. No! I will tarnish this man. Heck up his equipment. Oh, God bless reflect damage. Can I heal? Thank God. Alright, we're not getting a lot of healing from the gain life. Let's see what else we can do. Reduces foes MP. Silent. Poison. Poison could be nice. You guys want to get poisoned? Oh no, 3 versus 1. I know. This is fine. We'll make it somehow. A thing that this game simply does not have that I would love for it to have is a way to purchase items. Because I am truly, like, that's where I'm at, struggling with not having items. Oh, I didn't expect him to do that. Right, he did get poisoned, which helps. We love that. Get this risk off my body. So I can hit him. These sons of bitches. He sure can flex all those muscles. And he will. Oh, the timing. Do I have a good anti-humanite weapon? Let's find out. It's actually not bad against humans. Not what I meant to do. I meant to keep it on my body, but whatever. We'll see what's best against humans. That's the one. Oh, it's got the Braveheart on. Nope, it has everything I want. Finally. Finally. Alright, this guy's strength is down. If I hit his right arm, that'll lessen his attack. Alright, he's poisoned. Alright. We're making some progress. Some. They really make you work for these save points. The last several have had a really tough fight on top of them. Degenerate does nothing to him. All right. Yeah, I find it really fun too. I think the systems are interesting, and I've enjoyed figuring them out as I go. I just feel... I'm really stressed. This is my last healing item. So I'm really stressed about how we're going to continue on after this, because the lack of items is really scaring me. My risk is too high. Zero. Too fast. With Rosencrantz, all my heals are stored in his butt. I miss him. I hope he shows up again soon. I feel like he will. He's that kind of guy. Alright, I'm changing my mind. I don't enjoy the poison. It's really hard to time with that, really hard to time with that animation. I'm gonna go back to having gain magic there and temper there. That worked out pretty well for me. Alright, 2 down. Can we get this last one? We don't have a high percentage on him, but we'll go for the arm. Oh, there we go. That's a death. Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna go a different way this time. There were two ways to go here, and previously we went into the building and fought a lot of lizards. So glad we don't have a death counter for this one. Yeah, we would use it a lot. Oh, this is those same knights. All right, well. Care of myself. It's great when I have the MP for my buffs. Ooh, a silver glove. Yeah, give me that. Equip. $16 against strength, but look at all this strength against the undead. I love that. Yeah, I agree. MP drain is worth more than the HP drain because 5 MP is a lot more. The MP drain stays on always. I really rely on that. Rude. I need this. There we go, that's much better. Now that we're draining MP... Oh, it's not worth it. Alright, 2 down. There's that guy again. The roof is casting a spell. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Before I hop over there, I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing here. Doesn't look like there is. X is not the jump button. Square is the jump button. Not that it matters. So this guy, I want to degen and tarnish. You remember getting a lot less repetitive later on, and that's when you had the most fun? Yeah, it is really fun. I feel like I'm just in a stretch where everyone is so much stronger than me, but I'm starting to get like the next level of gear, which I think will help. I'm really anxious about items, but you know, what can I do? Not much. I can't do much about that. But things like timing and all that, that just will continue coming with practice. Hit him in the head because I don't want him to be able to cast spells. Whew, that was much easier this time now that the lizards didn't wear me out. Alright, so we will save here. There's a door there. I hope it's a workshop. Because I want to put some stuff in the box and combine some weapons. We got to name a weapon as a chat. It's been a while. But I can avoid those lizards for now because they are blocking a door that I don't have the sigil for anyway. This is going much better, though. Really hate that this is making you want to replay this game. You got too much in your backlog. I know, but sometimes you just feel the urge. 260 hours on BG3 and I haven't even gotten to Act 3. I was at about 270 when I finished. my first playthrough. So that, yeah, you can spend a lot of time there. It's a great game. Got 3 campaigns going? Yeah, I've got a couple going. I've got co-op, a couple solo ones. I did finally finish my first solo one. But I'm the same way. That's why it takes so long. Gotta explore everything. They're back? No. Oh, regrets. It's okay. It's still better this time. All right, degenerate. All right, he's the one I have to go for. He's the one who's pissing me off. I know there's so much rotten fruit in Baldur's Gate 3, but I still have to look in every box. All right, he can no longer buff these fellows. We heal, and we will debuff again. Oh yeah, I also gotta talk to every NPC. Once you get to Act 3, there's more NPCs than ever before, and I sure spent so much time talking to every NPC to hear what they have to say. Our Baldur's Gate 3 stream era is coming kinda soon. Once I finish Dragon Quest Treasures, which we're almost done with, I do enjoy that emote. Alright, what needs to be done to this man? Generate. Yeah, it's scary and cute at the same time. I love it. You drew it? Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, no, it looks great. Alright. We've cleaned this room out twice. He is now tarnished. He is a tarnished one. I'm saving, because we just killed so many things. We did unlock an ability. I also do this one, but rarely find a use nowadays. No, you. All right. This is... Can we go in here? No. Menu story. It's just so much to keep in mind with the menus. Oh, it's 3 versus 1 again. I hate that. They've got lightning, so I'm gonna put up Arrow Guard. I'm scared. Wouldn't Final Fantasy XII be menu story? I do not feel so, I say as a Final Fantasy XII fan. I do way less menu juggling in that game than I do here. That's true. Anything can be menu story if you squint hard enough. Oh, that was scary. This is very scary. Alright, that's 1 down. Ooh. It took like 5 hours to beat Yasmat because it kept micromanaging positions and menus. God, Yasmat takes so long. That really sounds right to me. Alright, I'm going to lower my risk. Alright, that was very painful. So I need a Prostasia. And I'm gonna degenerate them. This guy's got the hammer that's killing me, so he's next. He's still not taking a lot of damage, so I'm gonna tarnish his armor. Oh yeah, that's a good approach for Yasmat because of the cone. It does take a long time. Even when you're not micromanaging, it takes a long time because Yasmat just has so much HP. But it was worth it, I bet. Got this meteor spell that I haven't used. Let's do it. Oh, it won't hurt them at all. Well, then why? You know if he's easier these days? I don't think he's easy. I mean, it's still a challenge. If you know the game well, you can still, you know, exploit that, but he has the most HP of, like, any Final Fantasy super boss. That's part of why it takes so long. All that risk. Can't hit for shit, but if you do hit, it'll be pretty good.
Tonight!
Oh, thank you, monks. Yes, tonight we will fight these knights. Have a good rest. Go get some sleep. Good luck with your procedure tomorrow morning. If you can, let us know how it goes. If you can't, I understand, obviously. But we're thinking of you. Thank you for the kupo. I love when Ashley grunts also. Thank you for the mass destruction. Yeah, mass destruction. Persona 3 FES was the first game that we, like, streamed with commentary last year. I'm so excited for Reload. I love Persona 3. I love all Persona, but really, really excited for it. Oh, will depend on how sedated you have to be for it. Oh, monks. Ooh, a silver axe. And a new shield. Okay, okay, good things. Yeah, I've been watching the trailers. It's been fun watching the voice actors and both past and present post things about it on Twitter. That's been fun. Is this a fucking workshop? Oh my god, it is. Okay. Oh, and we can combine everything. I bet if we combine iron and Hagane, we go up. Alright, items. Let's combine some things. Can't alter silver here, but we can alter Hagane. Can we combine those two? Guys, what do we want to name this sword? This one-handed sword? Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. We'll do both those things now. Alright, I'm drinking that water. I also do have a Baja Blast. Windows 93.net? Okay. Or as much of that as I can fit. We can attach 2 weapons to the tabor. That's exciting. I'm going to try that one for a while, so I'm going to take the gem out of the angel wing for now. I have 2 Sylphid Topaz, so we can hold on to that. Attach a gem to our shield. I really like the Night Killer. Windows 3.11 was the real one. You were gonna say Windows 95. I'm so glad that we were all on board with that. Oh, let me combine armor too. And I'm gonna equip the tabor. So that is 26. This is 29. Doesn't have a negative agility and holds 2 gems. And it's one-handed, so I can wear a shield, and I love that for me. We're gonna combine things. Combine armor. New armor. Just call me Todd. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great night. Oh, okay. I can combine some iron and Hagane here. Let's see what those make. Haha, they do make Damascus. Thank you for the victory fanfare. And thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Alright, so we're gonna do a Knuckles with Tilt Glove. Gets me a ring sleeve. I've got some iron boots that can mix with these Hagane boots, and that should make Damascus boots. Okay, the Vambrace is still better than the ring sleeve. That is good. Got a pretty hefty armor now. Oh, I did not get Damascus boots, but they still are really good boots, so I'll take those. Alright, so we're gonna save after doing all that. Alright, so now if we go back out here... It's nice that we got a much beefier one-handed weapon, because I like being able to have the shield on. Alright, so there's a workshop here. This is a locked door. What's it locked with? Just won't open from this side. Okay, well then we're gonna go this way. Another shop. Fireball! Oh, it's too fast. Way too fast that time. I got excited. He is burning my head! Ashley's head is yellow. Rude that he is aiming right for that. Okay, let's heal, and I'm gonna debuff him and buff myself as per usual. There's a lot of buffing happening. A lot of buff action. Prostasia. That axe is pretty fast. But worth getting used to, I think. Okay. That will be worth getting used to, I think. So there's another door here. What's this? Another workshop. You can combine silver and Damascus here. Oh. I don't think I have anything that can be combined of those. However, I forgot to repair in the last one, so I'm glad there's another workshop. Let's just take a look. Ooh, I can combine these two gloves. Let's see what we get if we combine silver and Damascus. There's a tilt glove, which is not as good, so I'm gonna leave what we have for now. I don't think we have any blades that can be... Okay. So this is not something to worry about now, but it's good to know that it's here. Good to know. Of course he has Heracles. Why wouldn't he? Alright, he's the one I'm gonna go right for. And then hit him in the head so he can't cast more spells. I do like the body part targeting system. I think it's neat. Like one arm weakens their attacks or makes their attacks not hit as much, and the other like weakens their defense. I meant to hit Prostasia, not Invigorate, but whatever. Whatever. Both are good. And like if you hit them in the legs, they can't run as far. That's really neat. much worth? 7 MP? Yeah, we'll do it. That's much better. I'm so glad we found a workshop because it's making a big difference. Which I guess is fair. We've been using those Hagane weapons for a while, so they went from being like super amazing to being fine. But it's nice to have moved up a little bit. I agree with you, Cybershot. I think it's really interesting how much thought goes into this combat system. It's like, this is my first time playing through this game, and I'm doing it blind. So I imagine that on a future playthrough, I'll know it better and like really be able to break it. I know that this game is supposed to be very breakable. But I really enjoy like the puzzle of figuring out how I can use spells and other resources to make what I have work, even if it's not the ideal. And the system lets you do that. Yeah, it is very relaxing. Hey, Maxilidian, hello. How you doing? Ooh, more iron stuff. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great night or a great time zone wherever you happen to be. I really just like the ambiance of Lea Monde, too. Like, I know it's a city full of dark magic and zombies, but when we're out here, it's easy to forget that. Unlocked it with bronze key. Okay, this is new. The game's going pretty well. We got past the dragon that I was stuck on last time. I really just needed fresh eyes and to be awake and do a little more equipment tweaking. Oh no. Scary children. I'm gonna put an anti-evil gem in my weapon. This would be great if I could hit this child. But I can't. What cures silence? Do we have it yet? Or does a snowfly drought do it? Yes, fresh eyes and awakeness made a big difference. Snowfly drought does do it. Def won't take that out of context. That's what we do on this channel, though. We take things out of context all the time. Let's see, let me also get my risk down. These children have marionette strings on them, which is creepy. A mana bulb, thank God. It's been a million years. They're the puppets in Library of Ruina. No. No. Oh my God. Jump scare. Oh, it's one of the Evilise harpies. No. I hate these. These are in Orbone. If Stella is here, she'll be upset. She hates these two. Actually, a pretty good hit rate against it. Yeah, it's really creepy. See, I'm going to invigorate myself for hit rate. Well, it's a good thing I used stuff when I did. All right, let's go for the head. Heracles, finally! And 150 HP item. Fantastic. Fantastic. Any treasure in here? Nope. That door locked behind me. Oh shit, something's gonna happen, isn't it? Heck. Oh, it's a lich. Okay, can't drain from it. You know, the music is awesome. Alright, going for the head. That was it? I was gonna say, that can't be it. I've struggled so hard on the last few bosses. I guess I do have a very good anti-evil weapon right now. Well, you know what? I've deserved this. I deserve this. I know. I was really stressed about that. Oh, Summoner Baton. Eulalia Sigil. Mana tonic. Elixir of mages. The Lich's spirit speaks to Ashley. Ashley mastered the spell teleportation. Where is it? Is it on the menu? Aha! Teleport to any circle of magic, effective only when standing on a circle. Cool! Alright, let's see what that, necklace I just got was. It's gonna make me an evil slaying machine. Oh my god, now that I'm doing so much damage, I get my mana back so much faster. Amazing. Oh, a mana bulb. Thank god. Alright, so this is another door. Locked with iron key, which we don't have yet. We only have the bronze key. Well, this guy could very easily kill me, so I'm going to use this cure tonic. And then go for the Lich. Ooh, a dagger. Light affinity gem, we'll want that. I know, this damage after so long of doing such tiny chip damage is real nice. Oh, a sword named Mojito! And the iron key. Stone bullet. And the iron key will take us through this door out here. At last, mojito. I could go for a mojito. Uh-oh. What this? It's gonna call me a degen. Night Stalker. Interesting. No. He's very degenerate happy, but I guess I've earned that by doing the same. Normally, with an enemy that casts spells, I would go for the head, but he doesn't have one. Oh, he's dead now. Melissa Sigil. Conceals a door in the limestone quarry. Enlighten raises intelligence. Alright, I'm gonna go back the way I came briefly to see what's through the other door. And then come back this way. This bitch. Alright, he dead. Okay, I think I know where this has brought us. Oh, maybe I don't. I thought it was bringing us right to a room I'd been in before, but I don't think it has. This is to Town Center East. Seems like a good time to use some of our other things that we got. Let me learn how to cast Meteor. Thank you for the follow, Mildred the Monk. I really appreciate it. Alright, that didn't do much, but we did learn it, and that was the important thing. That's really what I wanted. Hello there. I hope you're having a great evening or a great time zone, whatever time it is where you are. I can call them meteors now. And yeah, it in theory hits multiples. A lot of them missed, but it can hit multiples, which is nice. I have a Dragonate gem now. I guess I could have put on, but like we're almost done with this room, and I'm gonna go back down into the Undercity, I think. It's evening there. It's evening here too. Good evening. I'm so scared after the damage that bitch just did. Oh, but I got a plate glove and a bulb. So, worth, friends, worth. Because our risk is so high. Alright, so this, I think, leads to outside. This leads to City Center East. I'm gonna go back and see what was going on in the room behind that boss we just fought. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing anything major. But we'll be back that way soon, I'm sure. I gotta take a bulb so I can hit these. Ashley is really struggling with this bird. Alright, there we go. There we go. You do enough time zone juggling in your line of work as it is, so it's all a blur. That's fair. Ooh, we learned Mistral Edge. What's that look like? Can't believe they would silence me. Ooh, nice. We murdered this evil child. Like, it did not have a prayer. Alright, did anything new pop up in here? Sometimes it happens after you fight a boss. Yup. Remember, puppets are not people. Ain't it the truth? They are not people. They're horrifying unless they're Muppets. And we love Muppets here, but they're different. They're special. Banish? You banish, Ashley? Yeah, that one letter makes a world of difference. Oh my god, really? Oh no. How far did we go back? The workshop. Okay, well now I know what's what. Okay, well I'm gonna pop magic board next time I see 2 of those in a room, because that's horrible. That's horrible. Okay, let me put the right gems into the tabor. I want the demonia. And I want to repair everything. Yeah, that was big ouch, but I remember where we were, and we're in a place where killing things has been very easy, so I'm not as frustrated as I could be. And my approach usually is just to, I double down instead of getting frustrated and fed up, but ooh, that was owie. That was big owie. Yeah, RNG Jesus does not save. Way too fast. I get so jumpy about spells and blocking spells. Or absorbing from spells is usually what I do. Sir. I have to do so much debuffing to even hit him. Yeah, you block spells with your face and then you absorb a little bit of the spell. So, like, it's not ideal, but it does work. There we go. He's dead. Yeah, rule number 2 of combat. If it's stupid but it works, it's not stupid. Exactly. If it works, it works. It just works. I trust nothing. I am healing again. I'm gonna go into the second workshop and save again. Because when we come back out, that guy didn't respawn last time, so he'll be gone. He'll be taken care of. I can't believe I'm gonna say this. Let me back into the Undercity with the creepy puppet children. They're easy to kill. I keep being like, it can't be true that we've only played 13 and a half hours of this game, but it's not because of all of the deaths and stuff. So it's been more like probably about almost 20 at this point, because this is part 5. A heal panel. I love to see it. Whoever suggested infinite respawning enemies in games should be keel hauled and planked walk. I much agree. Some of these like will respawn after you've moved a certain number of rooms away, or like a different, like if you, after you fight a boss, if you come back, they will have put something else in their place. But either way, it's annoying. Unless they're easy to kill, and then that's fine. But like a lot of these Crimson Blades are not easy to kill. Tarnish his armor. And then hit him in the head so he can't buff himself anymore. Unsuccessful. Call him a degen once more. They tried to hit me and they hit their own dude. I love that. Alright, he's down. Degenerates like you belong on a cross. Alright. Call him a degen. And I'll tarnish him as well. Because we love to tarnish. Wow, it is already almost 1 a.m., fam. I'm gonna go to about 2, which is my usual, but I am surprised at how quickly it's gone, just being lost in Lea Monde, which is always the Vagrant Story experience. Lost, but I do keep finding things, so you know. Lost with purpose. right, they're dead. Oh, that would be so cool. Vagrant Story is a tabletop RPG. That would be a fantastic, like it would work really well. Evilise in general works so well for a tabletop RPG. I played in a homebrew campaign that a friend used the Final Fantasy XIV homebrew for, but made everything in it Evilise flavored, so they used a lot of like monsters and themes from Tactics and Vagrant Story, which was really cool. It was a good time. Oh, you lost your notes. That's too bad. That must have been a ton of work. But I bet it was really fun. That's such a cool idea. Oh, you're writing a Final Fantasy tabletop RPG? Is it based on a specific entry in the series or just the franchise in general? The series as a whole? That sounds awesome. I am a huge Final Fantasy fan. The idea was to get the spirit of the series and create a sandbox that anyone could use. That's such a good idea. Best of luck with it, because that sounds awesome. Final Fantasy is so well suited to tabletop too because of its very distinct job classes and the jobs all having very distinct flavor to them. Oh yeah, I bet you guys did a ton of research. We got too much risk. I gotta take care of that. I wasn't paying attention. Here we go. The text is more or less done. That's incredible. I'm really excited for you. I think that's really cool. All right, here's the harpy. All right, finally Heracles. Forgot the music here was so cool. That's really cool. So having it be like customization as king really lets people be flexible and draw from whatever kind of Final Fantasy they want while still using the... Really? Lich, please. Man. All right. Okay. All right. That's enough. I don't know what I'm gonna do differently. Just cast magic word, I guess. That was unlucky. Yeah, I think that's fair, that you're providing a tool set, whereas like story and lore-wise and stuff, it's gonna be much like D&D, honestly, where like people take it in parts but really kind of do whatever they want. That sounds really cool. Alright, you're the one who has to die because you have the Heracles on you. D&D has the problem of not nailing down what kind of fantasy it wants to be. It's true, it's very fast and loose with a lot of things. Then with all the different planes in the multiverse system, it can be anything. But it's a good system to build on and use for homebrew stuff. I play in a lot of homebrew games. The Final Fantasy one sounds fun. I would be into that. To build up more MP before I can do anything to him. Yeah, I'm looking forward to hearing more about it. If you want to share with us, like, when it's going live. It sounds awesome. Hey, Goated Quest. It's coming along pretty well. I've had once we get past these dudes, had a much easier time in the Undercity because I am like all stacked for evil slaying. But I had an unlucky game over, so we've had to trace our steps a little bit, but it's going good. How are you doing, Goated? Welcome in. Oh my god. Give me your MP. Because I need it to heal. Text is just going through an editing pass and getting art and trying to make it look decent. That's so exciting. Oh, thank God. He hit his dude and not me. You spent the day at an amusement park? That would wipe you out. I'm always exhausted after things like that. I hope you had a great time, though. Alright, he's dead. We got a shield. We're using a bulb. I'm so glad to hear it. I'm glad you had a good time. We have just been discussing tabletop in here, which is fitting. It was my D&D day. Alright, I need to get some more MP. So I can tarnish him also, because it takes a degenerate and a tarnish to, like, do anything. Yeah, D&D day. Hey, Greggles. It's going. We're working our way down into that Undercity again. But it's going. I beat up the dragon that was giving me some trouble last week, and it really did just come down to I needed to sleep. There we go. When your chain timing is okay, but you do no damage. I really guess, I mean, I would love to just run past you, but and I don't have enough MP to buff myself. So chip damage it is. Really? Really? We saved in the next room at least. I did beat 4. I finished it on I finished it Friday night, so I did do it in two sittings. And that was great. Did do it in 2 sittings. I was very tired by the time we were done, but we did it in about 22 hours, and we still have 10 hours left of we have 10 hours left of time that people banked during the charity stream, so we're gonna start Final Fantasy IV: The After Years. I'm not gonna do another endurance stream with it just because I've done 2 in 1 week and I'm very tired. But alright, let's do the Angel Wing. It's better against humans. But I'm probably gonna do like a chunk of that this Friday and then a chunk of it the following Friday. Since I don't usually stream on Fridays, but right now that seems like a good place to slide in an extra. I'm gonna buff before we go in. If you were to try again to do Vagrant Story as a tabletop RPG, I'd likely use the One Rule Engine or Mithras, a form of RuneQuest. Neat. I have never played either of those systems, but I love how many tabletop systems are out there. Put my agility up. See if we can rush through these guys. Alright, you are the one. Oh, you stream? I'll have to... Here, let me follow you so I can check that out. But I hope you have a wonderful stream on Friday. How do you like streaming through YouTube? I'm curious. Because I've never tried it. Axel's back. Alright. He's dead. We love that. Oh, your mom needed help? I hope she's doing alright tonight, Axel. You know, I know how that goes. I will wait until this ad break is over to answer Mildra. All right. Just because I had to do so much crap there, I'm gonna save state there because we've come through here a couple times now. Okay. Getting ready for her weekly doctor's appointment tomorrow. Well, good luck. I know those can be exhausting. It can be a lot to get them out of the house to them as well. Okay, ads are over, so now I can answer Mildra. But that's cool. Thank you for answering me on that one. What kind of stuff do you stream? If you feel like sharing. You don't have to if you don't want to, but... Oh, cool. That's awesome. I do a live play D&D podcast with friends. Sometimes on a friend's, we do broadcast it on a friend's Twitch channel. That sounds like a good time. All right, take 3. I'm so glad that missed because that would have killed me. Valley is a chapter-by-chapter breakdown of tabletop RPG books. Equatch is a topic-centric podcast with a variety of topics. That's really cool. If you don't mind, or if you're comfortable dropping your YouTube name in the chat, I would love to check you out at some point. I'm gonna magic ward. Thank you. I will check that out. Spell learned. I'm gonna magic ward again because I'm afraid. At this point, I think it's understandable that I'm afraid. That's really cool. You get to interview a lot of indie creators. As a tabletop enjoyer, I am looking forward to it. I didn't realize Magic Ward would ward off my heal. Crusade has been to expand the hobby, including showing folks what's out there beyond the bigger names. It's true, there's a lot out there. Like, there's so many tabletop systems. You couldn't possibly play them all. But they're all so well suited to, like, different kinds of storytelling. I really had a lot of fun with Monster of the Week, which uses the Powered by the Apocalypse system. I was gonna say we're back to where we were, but no, there's yet another boss that we need to go back to. Disassemble that. Take all. Had a few Powered by the Apocalypse projects on the show. Not that one, though. I bought the book for that one. I liked it so much. I initially bought the PDF, but then I wanted to get the physical book. It's just real good. Alright, mana bulb. This door is locked. We go in here. I think we get the iron key in here. Yes. Okay. We're getting more and more caught up to where we were. Open the box, Ashley. Psycho Drain, Iron Key. The spell effects in this game are very minimalistic. They mimic the spell effects in Final Fantasy Tactics, which is pretty neat. But so far, they have been pretty small. Alright, Iron Key. More children. I'm going after this bird first because I don't want to be killed by a bird. here comes Banish. I'm scared. Thank God it missed. Alright, so that door on the left led us to lizards. I don't want to mess with them right now. I will use this elixir of mages. And a snowfly drought. Oh, I can only have one of those. Okay, well, if I can only have one, I choose strength up. Oh, the Dread of Night. I'll have to check that out. What's the premise of the Dread of Night setting? By the name, I am assuming it is something I would enjoy, though. He's gonna degen me. How dare he? No, I wanted to do these things to him. All right. Dark fantasy setting. It takes inspiration from Berserk, Demon Slayer, Bloodborne, and Darkest Dungeon. Oh yeah, that's absolutely up my alley then. I would enjoy that a lot. How dare he? Well, that's all it took. He's done. Okay. Now we're caught up to where we were. Enlighten. All kinds of good stuff. Alright, we are going through... This door is next. I see a harpy and I do not trust. I'm glad I warded. I do not trust. Okay. Nothing that way. Whoa! A trap. When I finish with Emberwind, I plan on running Sword World, which is the biggest homegrown tabletop RPG out of Japan. Japanese tabletop is a beast all its own. I bet it is. I don't know anything about it, but that doesn't surprise me. Really? Okay. What if I suddenly choose to save state more liberally? I don't typically like to do that. I like to play things organically, but we've just had a lot of game overs in a row. It's getting frustrating. Especially in this like little boss rush area. Oh yeah, D&D is absolutely not the only game in town. I think even, at least the people that I play among, even in the States, like we do use other systems, but I guess it depends on what group you play with. Alright, I'm gonna buff myself and then ward myself. And then hopefully we can get through this next one quickly. I have heard a lot about Lex Arcana. Man, we're gonna have spent so much of tonight having retraced my steps after dying. We do what we can. We're doing our best. Okay, that was super fast again. Giant bridge to Skull Cave and the minecart's fixed. Oh, you finished both of them today? Congrats, Axel. I'm glad your Stardew journey is treating you well. Reviewed Lex Arcana a while back. It's an interesting beast, so I always advise people to treat it as investigative focused. I really like investigation stuff. Alright, we just beat 2 mini-bosses, and because I keep getting wrecked, once again, I'm gonna save state, which I don't love, but I do what I have to. You also made it to 485 in the mines. That is intense. You've had a very productive Stardew day. Okay, that one is locked for now, so we have to go in here, but I'm going to use the snowfly drought. This is Roman X-Files. I love that. Okay, I'll give myself a Heracles and then a magic ward because that thing is gonna cast some shit on me the moment I get in here. One down. I'm putting up magic ward again. Oh, this is stressful. Once again, the mojito. I love that it's called the mojito because that makes it sound like a name that this chat would give it. Yeah, the chaining has gotten better. It is... My skill with it depends on the weapons, but I much prefer doing the one-handed weapon. Hello, Fluffernuff. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. Having to just look at the exclamation point really helps with the chaining, which is unfortunate because that tell is different than like the swing of the weapon and the sound of the weapon, but I have to adjust accordingly. Oh, I have not forgotten the magic ward because I'm scared. Yeah, mojito is an alcoholic drink, so that's what it makes me think of when I see it too. Never fighting a bird without a magic ward again. Ooh, that was a crit. Alright, so that door leads outside. This door leads to a boss. I am going to save state again. I'm gonna buff myself before going in. And then top it off with a magic ward because he's gonna cast Degenerate right away. And hopefully they won't wear off before the cutscene is over. Oh, that used exactly the MP I had. Know nothing about this experience, and the only comment I have is that this guy looks like a bit crunched rain on the Nintendo DS. Kinda! You won't tarnish me. I'll call you a degenerate. That's okay, we can now counter degenerate, so it's not a big deal. You mean Ryan from like, from Xenoblade, right? Because that's who I thought of. I was like, he does look a little like a crunchy Ryan. Leave me out of this. It's okay, we're all degens here. That is a terrible thing to call someone with necrosis. I mean, you're right. Sad trumpets. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Hydrate and posture check. Hi, Queenie. Thank you. Also, Ishi, thank you for the lurk. Get ready for bed. love that, like, Queenie comes in here for self-care and then also Rasputin. Yup, clearly the same composer, and if you close your eyes, you just see TG Sid. Final Fantasy XIV's TG Sid has music from this game as his background music. Hey, Queenie. I'm doing pretty well tonight, thank you. How are you doing? Alright, once again, we are saving. Okay. Next room is this way. Let me just check to make sure there's no chests in here. Sometimes they put them up on ledges. He did. Rain got bit crunched into Evilise. I do remember when I first played Xenoblade, I was like, Rain, you look like Ashley Riot. So, valid. Doing well, just finished a multi-year D&D campaign. I cried. Oh, it's so hard when you finish. How was your last session though? Was it fun? Are you satisfied with how things wrapped up? My god, Magic Ward is so expensive. Ooh, you're planning your first session as a DM? That's exciting. Made the mistake of making a custom campaign world? No, that's the best way to do it. I love homebrew. Yeah, good luck and have fun. Tabletop stuff is awesome. I'm a big fan. So fun. Very satisfied. Fun little seeds planted for when we do a campaign too. Oh, exciting! Character made a deal with a boundless, so he died at the end, but in a nice way. Aww. I'm glad you had a good finale. That's always so satisfying. Is Queenie De Niro gonna be your DM voice? I hope so. Your throat would be destroyed. Do you mean to tell me that Queenie De Niro is not just your regular voice? I could just hit him. This wouldn't be a problem. okay. That is your natural voice? I knew it. Alright, what's in here? Ooh, a haft for pole arms. Lead bones. And another... unseals a door in the wine cellar. It's been a while since we've been there. So now I believe we are gonna go back towards the lizards. Oh, gust trap. This is actually an extremely dangerous room and I don't want to be here, so I'm leaving. Okay, this is good. This is where we ran into lizards and I can put in a Dragonite gem. Look at all this wholesome tabletop talk. I love to see it. Oh, Fluff, is your group that rough? I know sometimes it be like that. I'm very lucky that mine is so good. Okay, Mana Bulb. Mistral Edge. Alright. That is another thing we had lost. And now it's back. Alright, I'm going to put a Dragonite gem in here. Unlocked it with iron key. Okay, so this is the way. Let's buff ourselves even more. PG3 is also a really fun game, not 100% accurate, but also a good introduction to D&D. Agreed! Absolutely agreed. You're not bad people, but like one person is bad with social anything. Okay. It can be like that a lot, even when it's a group of friends that you have a great time with. Sometimes it's like, I would not mix strangers into said group, etc. But I get it. Yeah, they're not bad people. They can just be a little tough to play with sometimes. Alright. We could go this way. We could go this way. Let's see what's out here. We finally gotten past where we were at. This takes us to... Aha, we were here earlier. Okay. Well, good. I want to save. I think the reason I never had problems is nobody wants to poke the bear when the GM is taller than everyone else. Yeah, that's probably true. I can imagine. We're at 47% of the map uncovered. That's almost 50. I know, we haven't seen Rosencrantz tonight, or Sydney. We are, like, short on stinky men tonight. It's mostly been Ashley, and, like, Hardin, who seems to be a good dude. But I don't know. I don't trust anything. Like, as good a dude as you can be while being part of the cult of Muhlenkamp. Say something nice about Ishii. Ishii is hilarious and will always meme at me when I need it. Whenever I'm having a rough time, Ishii is there with a meme, but also a legitimate, like, shoulder to lean on. I've had a lot of really good talks with Ishii. Just a very sweet and fun friend. I am very glad that we met. Also excellent taste in musicals. That and those who tried any funny business had to drink a bottle of bacon soda. Oh, gross. That's a great. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Ishii's work. We're doing much better with these than the last time we came through here. Because we've got the sweet axe. Yeah, go for it. I love hearing about people's tabletop stuff, so go ahead and share. I'd love to see. The idea with bacon soda was to make the punishment so bad nobody would risk it. Yeah, that's a great idea. They wouldn't risk it. Queenie, I'm not surprised that you've had it. Somehow I'm just like, that feels right. Queenie absolutely has had the bacon soda. Keep myself buffed. Water, salt, sea salt, pepper, black pepper, 5 different hot sauces, and sriracha. Oh my god. Ugh. You did it because a Pokemon died in your Nuzlocke run? Once again, that's so Queenie. Oh, Noah the Otter, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Did I need to rebuff? I just assumed I walked into a new room and I assumed I needed to rebuff. We're gonna kill this thing so good. Anyway, I'm gonna head out for the night. Might have good news tomorrow, so keep your fingers crossed. Oh yes, good luck, Queenie. Keep me posted. I'll check in with you tomorrow. I want to know all about that. It's a pleasure to have you, Noah. I've really enjoyed being able to pop by your streams the last few days. Oh, this would have been so great if I hit. My risk is too high. I gotta pop a bulb. I'm glad you caught me. I'm probably gonna be wrapping up pretty soon, but I wanted to, like, make sure that we covered all the areas that we maybe lost in a, game over earlier. Oh, he's chanting. Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you. Fluff, that sounds like a really neat premise. I hope it goes well. Alright. We killed it. I am going to heal before I go into the next room. I guess it's good that we circled back around this way, because it unlocked some doors that needed unlocking. Ow! Kind of hoping we'll get another story scene before I finish for the night, but who knows? Oh, Noah, that's so sweet. Thank you for your kind words. I always want people to recognize their worth and see the best in themselves, since that is what I try to see in people myself. Never forget your worth for sure. You're kind, radiant, and awesome. Aww. Noah, you are my people. I always just want people to see their value and share kindness. Alright, one down at last. Ooh. Leggings. Disassemble that. Battle ability. I should get more wards. You never know when I'm gonna need them. Aw, you are my people then as well? Absolutely. Seems like we have some of the same ideas about things. Alright, so that has a sigil. This is where all the knights were out here. Vagrant story's going really well. I'm really invested in the story, and I'm starting to get enough resources that the system is making... It was making sense before, but I was very limited in what I could use to make use of it, so now I'm starting to get a lot of, like, really cool weapon augments and stuff that make it much easier. Alright, let's wreck these guys this time. That's right, they need debuffs. This one first, because he's the one that buffs. I want to kill him. Drop our risk. So we've come in a circle to where we were before, but now we have the spell Teleport. And we got a sigil that will open something in the wine cellar. So even though I usually stop at about 2, I'm gonna keep going a little bit, because I want to know what's happening down there. Alright, I'm gonna pop a heal and a Prostasia on myself. Fluff, I think this sounds like a really cool premise. Thank you for sharing it. Don't fall into the civilization trap. Oh, I'm so bad. That's also now the Baldur's Gate trap for me, where I'm just like, just a few more minutes. Let me just do one more thing. Okay, one more thing. Or like when you play The Sims, one more day. Just one more day. Alright, and then this one needs to be debuffed to be hit. Jambo. I don't think I have anything worth getting rid of. Alright, just end. Alright, you, sir, need a debuff. You need 2 debuffs. Oh, Planet Zoo. Yep, that sounds like another of those time sync games. The Sims. I don't like always get the Sims bug, but when I do get the Sims bug, it is absolutely like a one more day, just one more day, just one more, and then suddenly it's 5 a.m. at that little sideways scoot he just did. Only have the sieve problem when I'm writing. Yeah, because you're like, oh, just one more. Just a few more thoughts. Let me just get them out. One more paragraph. One more page. Bro, you gonna hang out down there? That is rude. I don't like that. You know, I got spells I could learn. I'm gonna use you to learn them. Well, it won't hurt him, but I'll still learn it. Now or never. Alright. Now, you come back up here. I'm not coming down there. You come here. Alright, he's dead. So now we should be able to teleport. I'm gonna save before we do that. And drop my risk. Oh, I need so much MP for these. Where would I want to go? Wine Guild Hall. Okay, well that's not going to be the way then, so we have to find another way through. There is, it looks like, maybe another path up here? Probably not, I'm probably going back in a circle. Oh, ow. Okay, well in that case, since we can't teleport back to the wine cellar, and we did save, I will call it here for tonight. I figured FF Legend is the code name for the project. That is a cool name. I'm gonna see who we can raid. While I do that, I wanted to thank you guys for coming to hang out with me tonight. Schedule's been a little irregular lately because we did the charity stream and everything. This week, it's going to be mostly normal. I will be doing more Vagrant Story on Wednesday night at 10 p.m. Eastern. Thursday, even though it's Thanksgiving, Muse, VT, and I are going to continue Siblings of Mana. We're going to try and finish Secret of Mana. We're right at the last dungeon, so we should be able to do that, no problem. And then we're going to start Trials of Mana. And Friday I will start Final Fantasy IV The After Years with those extra charity stream hours. Usually my schedule is that I do streams myself Sunday, Wednesday, Saturday, and then I do my collab with Muse on Thursdays. But I will be taking this Saturday off to support Muse at his charity stream, and then we'll be back to normal the week afterwards. Yeah, stay frosty. Thank you so much, guys, for coming to hang out. I'm going to send us over to Knight. Knight is playing Symphony of War, which I want to check out more of. I hope you guys all have a great night. Thank you for spending some of your time with me, and take care of yourselves and each other.